A reminder, fans, that all games this season.
Well, love the day games here on the north side of Chicago.
When the season ends,
It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Francisco Giants, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because this team has already got the building blocks in place. And you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. One down. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Albies, the base runner at first with one out. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in for the out. And it's 2 away. Two outs, runner at first. And now Jackson Chourio. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defense. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And there's a hit. The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
Two outs, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning. And up next for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. Moved to first. And he just got his hand in there. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Swings through that. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are... that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Brewers 8 and the Giants nothing. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout. And
that one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So man aboard, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. Both 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that drops in for a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Rutschman in the box again, takes the strike.
Ball, that's out.
And there's the ball.
1 strike.
That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here on opening day. Line drive, and it stays fair. Coming home. 1 run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that's in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
1 out, base is empty. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Kobe Mayo.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Way out front for strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
0-2 now.
1-1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Man at second. That one is upstairs. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Adley Rutschman. In the air, right field. Frelick after it. And that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 10 and the Giants 2. 2 on with 1 out, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Two on, 1 out. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And there's a foul ball. That one lifted to left. Chourio under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Had a good day at the office, even in defeat. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
So bases all loaded up. Rock now at the plate. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Fought off foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That's outside. Ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Still only one out here in the inning. Late swing, foul to the left. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's Adley Rutschman. 0 for 1 as he reached on an error his first time around. Pickoff throw. Rock back on a dive. Rodriguez measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he's another throw over.
He's safe.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Outside,
there's the ball. Safe
in
at
there.
second, and that was not close. Rock. The runner at second with one away. Outside, and it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at second.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
But when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Adames stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they do get the out. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 6 and the Brewers nothing. 2 on, 2 outs. First pitch misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one is lifted in the air. Frelick after it. And that is that. So 2 runs in the inning. Only 1 hit, an error, but 2 are left stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 8 and the Brewers nothing. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
Fouled off. He was late. Tucker aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. And up next for the Giants, Adley Rutschman. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Yariel Rodriguez up and loosening in the pen. Kinley getting loose as well. No outs, runners at first and second. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Off the mark there. Now 2 and 2. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bunt today.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Willie Adames stands in. The shortstop takes the ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's Elliot Ramos. He's 0 for 1. Rodriguez checks on first, and he's back safely. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. 2 left on. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Giants 8 and the Brewers 6. One down. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. This guy with light tower power. And first offering is fouled off. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Clark collects, fires to first. He's out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Rock with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
the Minnesota Twins taking on the San Francisco Giants. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the San Francisco Giants, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because this team has already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. So almost ready to get underway, and starting this one, Ashley Rock. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Austin Martin leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2. And that one missing low.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now it's the DH, Edouard Julien. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, and foul ball. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one hit to right. Tucker should have it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Royce Lewis. He swings and fouls one off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Misses the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He has, as they like to say...
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. Lee, the base runner at first with one out.
Two balls, two strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Rock back to work.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The 0-1. And that's down and away. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Comes a 2-2. Just missed. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. Rock, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Two out, space is empty. And downstairs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. On the inside corner for a strike. Outside low, and 1-1. Two outs. And strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. He got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So one hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 1 and the Twins nothing. And we're back. Here's Byron Buxton. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-1.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So up next, Austin Martin. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Way out front for strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ground ball to Adames. That's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I mean, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And ball one.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that extends the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Ramos has this one sized up, and that's the third out. One left for Minnesota. They're down 1-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. There's a strike.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And here comes Carlos Correa. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. This one in the air. Eldridge gets under it. Snags it for the second out. Lau at the plate. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Swing and a miss. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Up and in, ball one.
1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. And midway in the fourth, it's the Giants 1 and the Twins nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Jeffers in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Colton Cowser, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
No, that's down.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Outside. And now it's 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. One gone, runner at first. Byron Buxton now at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Tying run is at first here on opening day. In there at the knees. And a count even at 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's downstairs and outside. Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And just misses with that one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So digging in, Austin Martin. Both 2 in this one.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That went outside, and that is ball 1. And that skips into dirt.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. He's 2 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. This to center field. Lee on the move. He's got it. And that's the third out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 1 and the Twins nothing. Back here in San Francisco, all set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Strike on the inside corner. There's a strike to the knees. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Royce Lewis, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that is out of play. And now the count is even. And that drops in for a strike. And misses, and he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Correa in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings through him for the K. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Twins nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Rock with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Festa back to work. That one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
One out. Runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. Buxton raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Rock, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old, and he was born in Japan. Fought off foul.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1.
Ball. 3 ball. 1 strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at... Check on the runner. Rock. Back in on a dive.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Another move to first.
He's safe.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Struck him out looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 2. And the slider just misses. Man at second.
No, that's the ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Elliot Ramos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second here, one gone. And that one clips the corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Here's the pitch to Adames. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that skips into the
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 1 out. Pitches in for a strike. 3-1. And a swing and a miss.
Look out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. That's in there. 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jorge Alcala getting ready to go. Sands warming up as well. And fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
One down. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty. Late swing, foul to the left. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. Cowser going back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that falls out of here.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The tying run is 90 feet away. And now 2-0.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Martin has it sized up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The throw is on the line, and he's in to score. That ties it up at 6.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And here is Matt Chapman. The winning run on second base. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. One down. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ra, in his third season, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. And that's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second, 2 on with 1 away.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Kobe Mayo in the box now, takes strike 1.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Went deep in the ball game last night. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking. Third out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning. Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
This one's smoked. Could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the DH, Kobe Mayo. Struck out swinging his first time. Misses inside. 1-0.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And it's 1-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. That's too low. 2-2. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Giants 4 and the Twins nothing. Here's Royce Lewis. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Rips that one to right. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 4 and the Twins 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one not close. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one fouled off. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. And strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Jeffers gathers, throws to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Here's Carlos Correa. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. And that misses. Ball. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rock had a decent showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around it. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
First pitch coming your way next. And now it's Juan Soto. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you, what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that's a base hit.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at bat. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension.
and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man at first. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Ground ball could be two. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. There's no score on the show. Clifford Wiseman up now for the Mets. And that's a base hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto up with it, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
So a man at first, and now it's Mark Vientos. Line drive. And there's 1 down. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. And the right-hander deals. That one outside. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now 2-2. In the air, left side. Bench under it. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Ashley Rock.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Sproat back to work. Not even close there. Ball one. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and there's one away. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets.
Your base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that one finds its way through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rock now at the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Now, Kobe Mayo down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Check swing called strike. 0-1. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one upstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's outside. And that's ball 3.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats. And the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swings and misses. And the count's full. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Got him! And that's the ball game. So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah. Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization. Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one not close. Ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. High fly ball down the left field line. Azokar sizing this one up, brings it in, and that is the third out of the inning. One left for San Francisco, scoreless after 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
1 out, bases empty. Rock in his third season, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a foul ball. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Next offering is foul back.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
And now the count filled up 3 and 2. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level an impact player.
He was late there, strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fouled off left side. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Mets 2. Rock with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Ashley Rock, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Here's the left fielder, Jose Azocar. Popped up and a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
So up next, Luis Angel Acuna. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
One of the many challenges two-way players face is enduring a full season. I mean, the sport is very demanding as it is. You start the year with a ton of energy, but by August, it's easy to forget what city you're playing in.
And there's a ball.
That's why it's tough for players who want to do both. Not only do they need to excel at 2 different areas of the game, but they need to sustain that success over a long period of time for it to be justified.
1 out, bases empty. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses the zone. Full count now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Juan Soto stands in now and watches strike one. That one finds the zone. 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in San Francisco, and now it's Mark Vientos. Rock back to work. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Francisco Lindor. 2 hits in the game last night. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. Next offering is downstairs. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Fought off foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Just missed.
1-0.
Two outs. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Left field. And it's caught for the out. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Gilbert with a homer in his last game. Gilbert in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2022.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 0-1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ronnie Mauricio in the box now. No balls and a strike. Man at second. That's in there, and that is strike 2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. So up next for New York, Jose Azocar.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There's the strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Outside low, and 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Runner at second, 2 down. Just missed. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Goes down looking. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Going
come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And the inning is over. So the Giants leave 1, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and stepping in for New York, Juan Soto.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes. Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So digging in, Mark Vientos. Struck out swinging his first time. Fourth inning underway, no score. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Lindor in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Up the middle, wisely. Fires over to first. Lindor retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work, and that is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. And that's downstairs and outside. A strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Raleigh, the next to hit, takes ball one. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is down low. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. And the batter now, Drew Gilbert, doubled his first time. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next offering is in for a strike. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Mets go down quickly, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in San Francisco, top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Mauricio, 26 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Jose Azocar. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. That missed by a lot, and that is ball 1. Out to short. Throws to first. Just got him on that one.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Acuna now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a foul ball. He goes down looking. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
New inning getting started, and now it's Juan Soto. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's hit number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing. And next for the Mets, Mark Vientos. Both 2 in this one. And there's a strike. Good Peter at 98. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Ball 1 there.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him swinging on the curveball. What a game he's having. 16 Ks down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Still in total command of the mound with 7 shutout innings. And we still have no score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Oh, 1 now. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Oh.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Rock was a little shaky at the plate, but really excellent on the hill in this one.
Really dominant pitching in this one, Boo. Great command, and he was able to handle whatever this lineup threw at him. As for the hitting, just move past it and do better next time out.
Ashley Rock looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
And a big swing and a miss. He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Middle of the first, no score. Man at first, one away.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are.
Here goes the runner. On and missed. Throw, save! That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And ball one. One out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that split caught a lot of his own. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Here's Matt Olson. Bueller fires. Line drive, base hit.
All over that one right there.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. There's a swing and a drive. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Go ahead run on base. And up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Now the 0-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Kevin Ginkel preparing to come on if needed. Lee warming up as well. Out there to center. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Swings through that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. Rock had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Had 1 hit against 3 strikeouts in this one.
Well, at least they got the win, Boog. That's got to be the only thing lifting his mood right now. The coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
One down. Ashley Rock digs in now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Runner on the move. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Squirts away a little bit. That's outside. 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Kobe Mayo, homered last night, added another hit as well. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Fitzgerald, the lead runner out at second. Rock over at first with one away. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Two on, one out.
No.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Base hit right field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Everything came together for him. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Golden opportunity right here. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Willie Adames stands in, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One strike.
One. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Here's Matt Olson down. And that's a base hit. Nobody out, runner at first. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball two. And that drops in for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with two strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with two strikes.
First and second, no outs. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. This one in the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Adley Rutschman, the next Giant to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that misses. And that's ball one. The pitch. Runners at first and second with one gone. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. Flips it from the ground, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Acrobatic play to get this one started. Determined to get a good flip, and that flip leads to an inning-ending double play.
One down. And the batter now, Matt Olson. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Here's the pitch to Olsen. That one ripped. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The relay throw. Safe at second.
He was all over that one.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner at first with no outs here. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Lee gets his lead at first, nobody out. Inside, almost got him. The Braves leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
First and second, no outs. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stretches out and hauls it in. And up next for the Giants, Adley Rutschman. Both 2 in this one. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr., the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Henches getting loose as well. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Swings and misses with number 9 for him in this game. 9.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Adames now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Long gone. His second of the year, and we are starting over. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Close, but called the ball. And 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the air, left side. Kelman hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
Well, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. And there's a ball. Elder, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Now 3-0. Lee over at first with one away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Kobe Mayo, with 3 hits on the series and one of them a homer. And that's in for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss and a slider. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rutschman working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
The changeup missing. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second, 2 down. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Kim with the throw to first. And that is the inning. So they strand a pair. And now the Braves, with their first chance to hit, were scoreless. 2 outs, base is empty. Ra, in his 3rd season, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Smoked on the ground a second. Fletcher fires over to first. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. Two on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So digging in, Kobe Mayo, both 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. That one miss. So now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just missing inside. And the count is even 2-2. Two aboard, 2 outs. Not close with that one, and it's 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs, 3 hits, an error, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Braves 4 and the Giants 2. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. This guy with light tower power.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that's downstairs and outside. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and throwing. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 6 and the Braves 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's Jake Bauers.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Lee, a 6'3" lefty, 215 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The pitch. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings through him for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive. Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Giants leave one. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Man at first, one away. Ra batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former National League MVP. Ripped to first, caught, takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Outside low, ball one.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 2-0. Tucker leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss, and the count is 3-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. That one felt good, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Man at first with one gone. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Head. Drops into the glove, and there's two away. Two outs, nobody on. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Fulton, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. That misses the zone. Ball two.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that's outside. Adley Rutschman would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Two outs. And he walked him on four pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Now snap throw to first. He throws it away. Another move to first. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw to second. Save. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 9 and the Marlins 2. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Fans, the baseball tomorrow.
All right, let's go right here.
This one driven deep center field on its way home. Ashley Rock, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here in Miami, and now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
The batter will be the shortstop, Willie Castro. Swing and a foul out of play. At the belt and fires. That misses, and that's ball one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Adames the throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And at the plate for Miami, Dylan Head.
Well, we love talking about the impact of two-way players on the game of baseball, and we're seeing it again today. But I think it's important to remember the pressure they have to perform at high levels. It's not enough for a player to be an average pitcher and hitter. They're expected to be great in both roles, so being just good enough won't cut it. That's one of the many challenges two-way players face.
All these handles, throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Max Kepler at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. First frame of the night behind us. And it's 0-0. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. In half up to hit. Half launched a homer in his most recent game. Rock back to work. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Check swing, called strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now here is Herb Riddick. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's the strike. Not even close there. Ball two. One down, base is empty. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
On the ground, right side, Albies. And that quickly, 2 away. Down the third baseman, Dan O'Farrell.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball that's outside.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball,
That one
down.
missed.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now for the Marlins, Davison De Los Santos. De Los Santos, in his 2nd season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And up next for Miami, Termarr Johnson. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Johnson with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
1 out, bases empty. Outside low, and now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Three-two now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Popped up. Albies makes the play, and it's out number 3. 9 straight retired here to start the game. No score. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First
That's a
pitch,
ball.
and he just misses.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing
1-1.
outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Head swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Now batting Max Kepler.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On and miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now here's the Marlins DH, Ian Happ. First
Ball
pitch
inside.
misses. Castro off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We've played 4. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. And he chases a high fastball there.
You know, these Marlins just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dan O'Farrell, the next up for the Marlins. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And a swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. swing and a slow roller. Mayo slings it across, and a couple of quick outs. And at the plate for Miami, Davison De Los Santos. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. Both runners tagging. He thought about it, but instead returns to second.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Johnson stands in now and watches strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Johnson, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Next to hit, number 52. This one in the air. Low Perfido. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Willie Castro. 1 for 2.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering down in the dirt. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. Off the plate inside, and now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Dylan Head, the next up for the Marlins. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next one misses. 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Bottom of the 7th, here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Got it. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Ian Happ, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
And now here is Herb Riddick. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And he grounds one back up the middle. Jump throw across his body. It's there, and that's a great play. Miami down in order. Still no score. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second. They lead it in the eighth.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Adley Rutschman. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's too high.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Miami's bullpen with some action. Xavier Curry getting loose out there. Pena getting loose as well. Rock stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Marlins nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Edwin Diaz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In the air left field, Kepler settles underneath it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 4 and the Marlins nothing. Rock with a brilliant effort on the mound in this one. Some solid hitting as well.
But when a pitcher's slinging it like he was in this game, it really fires up the dugout. And to do it as a two-way player is just the icing on the cake.
So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Foul ball. Two outs. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. So the Giants leave one. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Two outs, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That's in there. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
1 out, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This one high in the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Marlins 3 and the Giants 2. Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. And singing, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering is fouled back. Lee, the base runner at first with one out. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and there's two down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Nobody out, runner at first. Got it! Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now it's going to be Jackson Choria.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Hit hard, base hit. Two on, two outs. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We played 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Brewers nothing. Ashley Rock will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Ra with a homer in his last game. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0. 1 out, bases empty. Hit in the air, right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here, and they add on. It's 6-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. If that's if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
First and second, 2 outs. Rock, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every. Swing he takes.
That one pushed foul. And a pitch. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Brewers 1. Did a good job in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.